Hello all you Wookiee Warriors, how you guys doing? Let me get all set up here. Alright, testing my audio. Audio's good. Finally, Nightbot's working. Alright, almost there, guys. Alright, all signed in. Hey, Dara, buddy, how's it going? Alright, so last time we got our butts handed to us by the Fume Knight. So this time we're gonna go and try to kick his ass, and hopefully we succeed. So I'm changing my weapon back to my Drenlick sword. See how much damage I do with this thing, since it does raw damage. So it's not really scaling with anything except, well, it does scale with A and E, or E in both strength and dex. But it does 310 damage. It doesn't do any kind of magic damage, so let's go ahead and go in with that. I was thinking about oh, can I? Oh, cool. I'm just gonna see how good this spell does. It's supposed to. I think it's supposed to be an upgraded version of the dark weapon. Oh, that's terrible damage. Alright, I'm just gonna do a redo on this fight because I'm doing terrible damage when it comes to this stuff. Doing damage with this one. I'd rather go with the big weapon. And I don't need. So I think I'm just gonna go with the Sacred Oath because that does give me a little bit more protection. And sadly, I'm gonna have to get rid of my silver ring. So I was also doing a little bit more research because I haven't fought this guy in a while. So if I can get him to slam his sword down, basically cracking it, he won't buff. But actually I find like the stage where he's actually buffed is actually a lot easier because you only have to worry about one weapon, but I still want to get that extra damage in before he gets buffed, sorry. I know you don't like me healing. Why don't you slam that sword down on me? Come on. There we go. Why does he always do that? It's this wombo combo, and then I can't heal. You dick! But I feel like I've gotten his attack pattern pretty good. I just wish I could come in here with this weapon plus 10. I mean, it's already plus 8. I would only need like 3 chunks to finish it. Sadly, there's just really not a whole lot of places that farm chunks. Or acquire chunks. Getting rid of trying to slam his sword down sucks. Come on, slam your sword down. Don't swipe at me, come on. There we go, good boy. Every time he lowers my health and then he's like knows that I can't get past him to heal. So I think that's a good strat to get him as much damage as you can, but you can't it doesn't seem like he can permanently do that. So I'm not gonna worry about him trying to smash that sword down. If he buffs, he buffs. I'll just try to get one hit in. I thought I rolled through that. I knew that was gonna happen. I feel like there's more smoldering wedges because I think there's two more of these guys. Two more of the. What do you call them? Ashen idols, I guess. I don't know if you like if you kill, you get like 11. It's much easier fight. I don't know. Fume Knight! Gone! Bye-bye! Woo! I kicked his ass! Woo! Where's that sign? Where's that symbol? Where? This is a rise the sun moment. Whoo, my hands are shaking. I need to take a break. Whew. GG. Definitely big GG's. Dude, he kicked my ass yesterday. Like, I must be up to like 12 attempts on this one boss. Man, my hands are shaking. I haven't had that feeling in a while. Well, thank you. It was really just trying to get his attack patterns down. Like, for instance, like when he's using his smaller weapon, I recommend dodging to the right, because he can't hit you as much if you dodge to the right. If you can get it just right, you can just walk around him and get him for that one tap. That's one big. That one attack. That's why I like using this weapon so much, is it's not really the best weapon to use for like multiple hits, because if you go like this, look at that. It's just not worth it getting that extra hit, and so just using this like a giant hammer is really the best. What else can I say about him? So I did do some research. So when he slams that sword down and it glows, he won't buff. He won't buff his weapon. But trying to get him to do that consistently, because it only lasts 20 seconds, is not worth it. It really isn't. I would just recommend just going in there, getting as much damage as you can. When he buffs, the one mistake I was constantly making is I would go in there and try to get some hits in, but that's what really messes you up, because it's a 50% chance he'll either do the swipe, which you just simply dodge under it, or he'll do the sword plunge. And that really can mess you up, because it does AoE attack. Because it'll give him like a giant shockwave, which will zap you for all your health. The nice thing is, if you do survive, that the balls won't hit you. But then you have to really rush to get your shugs in. I think I did pretty damn well on this run, because look at how many flasks I have. I have 7 flasks. By the time I got to the second state, I usually like down to 4. So I think I did pretty good. The only other thing about the second stage, he uses his sword, his big sword, kind of like he does the smaller version of it. Which makes it a lot He makes it a lot faster, but it's still the same strat. It just kind of rolls to the, I think it was like the right, and he won't hit you as much. I mean, it doesn't do as much damage. It's just when he does the wombo combos, that's really what's going to get you. He will still slam his sword down, and that's probably a good chance to get a good one hit in. And then I find the best time to hit him, or the best time if you need to back away, but that's where he got me most, because he has a very long distance that swipe is to get a nice little chug in. But if you really want to be safe, is just dodge through it instead of attacking. Just go ahead and do a chug. Then just kind of watch what he's going to do next. The balls are actually pretty easy to dodge. It's just really luck. You have to really pay attention, because there will be gaps or multiple next to each other, and you just want to make sure you have that as much distance as you can from it. As you saw, like a couple of them almost hit me. All I had to do was dodge to the side and get it. Give me food. I don't have any food. The crown of the old Iron King. A faint lingers in the ancient crown. Or faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Alright, so I really have only one soul left from the Sandra, but I need to figure out where the last wedge is. And that's something I always struggle with, is like every time I'm trying to find out where that last wedge is. You know, probably before we continue, I might want to switch weapons. Silver Brave Warrior. Alright. So this, I'm definitely gonna look up because I don't know where the last wedge is. I know where the last Ashen Idol is, I just don't know where the last wedge is. And then I'm still trying to calm myself down because I'm still shaking. Smolder wedge. Sixth. So I guess to get the last wedge, I have to fight Sir Alun. Alright, let me ask this question to the internet. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? Well, I guess we'll just go fight Sir Alun. So it says we get the next Smoldering Ledge after we beat Alun, and that's the last boss of the DLC. Even though Alun technically is just optional, but this is Dark Souls. There's not a single boss that we're not gonna go fight. But I'm not gonna go fight with 84,000 souls. So we're gonna go to Majula. We're gonna level up, and then whatever weapons, whatever we don't need, or whatever souls we don't have, whatever we have left, we're gonna go buy effigies. Hello?
Bearer until...
Alright. Let's see how much, what we can... Nope, that's not ready to go. Yes. It's been a while, Rosie. How have you been? Been good. How about you? I'm good.
And all those who bear it, what
I am Wookiee'Tastic, especially even more Wookiee'Tastic since I beat the Fume Knight. Alright, so we got 4 out of that. That's okay. Alright. Resistance to fire. I want to see what kind of weapons we can make from the soul of the Fume Knight. I know you can get the big sword, which I think most people just go for is the big sword. But I wonder if you can build. I just don't remember you can make the smaller version. Man, I can't explore nothing. You stupid frickin' spiders. Come here. You want my attention? Here, you got my attention. This is the attention you wanted. I can't even look at the the weapons I want to look at. Now leave me alone. What? Oh yeah, so there's no way I can lift that. Not for a while, because I need 40 strength to use, 30 dexterity. I mean, this sword actually did some pretty good work on. The problem was that it just didn't give me the range I needed. Like, it was too low. It was just too short of a range. 250,000 souls. Damn. Oh, this one actually I could use. I didn't even know you could make the second one. Got a C scaling and dexterity. So this one scales more with strength than it does anything else. I mean, it's not like it's got bad scaling though. I think I'll go for this. And I guess I'll go for this one in the next, maybe my New Game Plus mode. Ugh. How much? I only need. Well, it's only 8,000 for this one. It's not too bad. I might actually have that. Let me see. was so close. So close. I wonder what his soul says. Reem was the distinguished knight who became infatuated with the bride of Ash and settled in the land of smoke and fog. The wondrous soul of the knight who can be used to acquire numerous souls or create a great something of great worth. I already have all the souls I needed, but I'll take yours as well. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna probably use the lighter version of his weapon. I'm definitely leveling this up. It's not often I really get a good longsword, traditional longsword. Not to mention it looks pretty cool. I'll have to wait till my New Game Plus version to get that sword. But on New Game Plus, I'm probably not gonna be fighting Zeraloon though. Oh, but you can already level up a little bit because you have some petrified dragon bone. You know, let's change my weapon now. I mean, the weapon I'm probably gonna be switching over to as soon as I get a couple more points in is this Sword of Artorias. That's like my go-to weapon usually when I play Dark Souls. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, we could go straight to the next DLC if I wanted to, but I want to fight Zeraloon first. Petrified Dragon Bone. Definitely could use that. I'm gonna give you Silky if you can just shut up.
Yeah, silky smooth.
Don't need that. I got like 3 of those, I think.
Yeah, silky smooth.
Ah!
Give it me. Yes. Yeah, silky smooth.
Chandler's Trident. I think I already got one of those.
Give it smooth. Yes. Yeah, silky smooth.
You want to need a hammer? I got plenty.
Yes, you. Yes.
Stop giving me weapons I don't need. I want to have materials.
Yeah, silky smooth.
Thank you.
Give it. Yes. Yeah, silky smooth. Give it. Yes.
It's a real shame you can't sell items in this game. Oops.
Yeah, silky smooth. Give it me. Yes. Yeah, silky smooth.
Okay, I don't think it really gives me anything for those, so I'm just gonna... Well. I really want to use my Artorias sword, but I can't use it just yet. So I can increase it one more time, which will give it 270. Alright. Now, I'm not 100% sure if I have a limited amount of time. If I don't, I'm definitely going to farm the crap out of this boss fight, or this area, because I know there's enemies on the way to the boss. And I usually have a bot. I usually summon for this one. Memory of the Old Iron King. Cannot reside in the memory for long. So yeah, I think they went a little nuts with these, where you at the time level. Probably not the wisest thing to do at that point. You guys suck. I was just seeing what was over there. Now, what I can test, because I'm not going to use an effigy right now, is if the enemies don't spawn. Alright, actually, I'll just look that up. Okay, so from the wiki and Reddit, I've just read, it says the enemies do stop spawning. So I just guess we'll just kill everything. Starting with this guy. Ooh, I nailed it right in the eye. This will be a nice little soul farm for me. Probably in my personal opinion, this is probably the best way to deal with these guys. So this will probably end up taking me a while, guys. Just giving you guys fair warning. Rusted coin. Souls. Fireball. What? You thought I was gonna stick around for you guys to kill me? No. Should know better than that. Ah, it's alright. I think that was one. I'm looking at the Reddit again. I'm looking at the advertisement. Returnal. I think that was one of the games that my buddy Joe was excited about. I looked at it. It looks interesting. Now here's the question: to those. I've killed you 3 times. Let's play with something different. What have I upgraded? Okay, the other one, but this didn't work out. I just wanted some variety. I love your ringtone. Be nice if these guys give me an effigies. Come on now. Damn! Alright, I'm only pulling one of you guys. That's what I was trying to do, but both of them just came at me. There's your kitty. Careful, you don't want to knock her down. Oh yeah, I died before I could get my other souls. You know what? I probably should put my serpent ring on. Kinda looks like there's something behind him. Why are both of you guys always aggroing? This is not fun. I can't wait for some of you guys to go away.
I might need to borrow one of your flash drives.
Why? Okay, I'll have to figure out which one. I can't do that right now. Do you need it now? Okay, then it can wait. Because one of them I have the TV show on there. Because I think this is pretty much, you have to pretty much straight shoot to the boss. Because you are on a time limit. That's what I'm saying, that this is just makes it stupid. I think I've already made up the souls I've lost. Hey, Cauldron Star, how's it going? That's better. my swords to do that. I just hope that me farming these enemies is not going to take up the whole stream. What did he... What did... I'm sorry, hang on. What did his sword do? Essentially what Alloon captains can do, they buff their weapon with electricity. Or some kind of form of electricity. But right now, we're just kind of farming this location until these guys don't spawn anymore, so I have a much easier time running to the boss. Because this is... Yep, pretty much. Because essentially, it's a single run to the boss, but I usually summon for these particular bosses because they can be absolute pains in the butt to fight. Especially Sir Alloon. He's pretty much like the Fume Knight. It's just he doesn't change his strat too much, unlike in the Fume Knight where he changes his weapon. It's pretty much going to be the same consistent weapons. As far as I remember, it's the washing poles. Hang on, I'll show you. Oops. Let me go down my katanas. So essentially, it's this thing, but much bigger. Or more like... Well, this is the closest one I have to that particular sword. So it's basically you're fighting a giant Alloon Knight that has a giant katana. I just don't remember all of his other attacks. It's been a long time since I've done Dark Souls 2 plus the DLCs, so I'm quite a bit rusty when it comes to this game. Like if I played Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to pick it up pretty quickly. It's just I haven't played this game in quite a while. Trying to think. But I'll probably end up summoning the two NPCs. The problem is with the NPCs is they'll aggro to anything in the room. So if you have a bunch of enemies in that room, they're going to start aggroing to them and taking a bunch of damage, and then you pretty much lose them for the fight. So doing it this way, you actually gain... the fact that you don't have to deal with all the ads consistently, it's a lot better for you because you can just run straight to the boss. You can go ahead and get your summons in, and then you can just go to town on the boss. But you don't need to worry about all the ads and them taking damage, wasting your resources. And stuff like that. So that's why I particularly I farm the enemies to the point where they don't spawn anymore, is because you don't waste time on them. And it's a lot easier when you die. And this is the only Dark Souls game you actually can do that on. Just kill all the ads so they don't spawn anymore, and you go straight to the boss. Otherwise, you're gonna have to fight the enemies without taking too much damage, and then not using up any of your flasks. If I don't manage to get all these ads taken care of on this stream, I'll definitely farm them until they don't spawn, and then on the next stream, which will be on Tuesday, we'll be jumping right into the boss fight, and then after that, we'll move on to either the Sunken City or the Ivory King DLC. What makes it that doesn't another reason why I'm doing it on this DLC is because when you do it on the memory, is that the enemy, the boss, it's pretty much a one-shot run. There's no bonfires for you to rest at. Makes your fight a lot a quick hop to the boss. You have to run all that way to the boss, and it's just having to deal with all of these enemies is just a pain in the butt. And I'm pretty much I really don't care about my soul memory, which is why people don't farm these for souls and stuff like that. Is because they, I ran out of arrows. It's okay, I got plenty. Because if your soul memory is too high, you can't summon players. I think it also messes up the no marshmallows bonfire. Nope, no bonfire. Oh, you brought me food? That's my food. Give me my food. Give me my food. Give it. It's my food. I'll still fucking eat it. My sister's walking by with a sandwich, like, that's my food, and she goes like this, licks it, I'm like, I'll still fucking eat that shit. Your sandwich is not safe. But you know, I keep on saying this, repeatedly, that this is Dark Souls is not a game that has a script. You play it however you want to play it, and that's the same thing about every single video game. You play the game how you want to play it. Hey, Sunlight76, how's it going? I mean, the same thing if it's a linear gameplay. I mean, like let's say God of War, not Dark Souls. God of War, for instance. I mean, there's only so many ways you can play it, but maybe you play the game with the Artemis's sword throughout the whole gameplay, or you use spells throughout the whole gameplay, or you do, you know, who knows? But the point is, you play the games how you want to play them. You don't have to. There's no one who says, "Oh, what you're doing is wrong," and that's doubly true for Dark Souls. There is no right or wrong way of playing this video game. I mean, unless you're a hacker and you pretty much hacked your character so he has infinite health, infinite stamina, to the point where you have to pretty much gravity death him. Then yeah, then that's the wrong way to play a game. Sorry. God of War was that game with that caster guys. My brother liked that game. If you're talking about the original God of War, which is what I was talking about, the original God of War, there are enemies that did cast lightning, and you eventually get no, it was arrows. There was enemies that fired arrows at you, and then you eventually gain the ability to shoot thunderbolts. Which the name of the main character was Kratos. And I really want to play those games again, but the problem is I have to try to see if I can get the originals to work on the PS2, or wait for them to finally release a collection edition for the PS5, which I don't have a PS5. No, I mean, the main character was, his name, Kratos. His name was Kratos. Kratos with a K. Here. I don't even know how to properly spell it, so hang on. Howdy, Yankee, Wanky. Blue Eyes, I think you misspelled my name, sir. That's how you spell, his name. Cauldron. Oh, I thought it was spelled like from Meteor. Yeah, my brother played that game. Wookie. There you go. I started playing God of War was like the first. I would like to say it was my first PS2 game, but I would say because my first PS2 game was Van Helsing. But that was like my second PS2 game I actually went out and bought. And I was like immediately enthralled. Although the one thing was I can't find the trailer that got me hooked on God of War. There was like this trailer, very similar to what you see right these columns, and it would be like this voiceover of Kratos and Ares kind of duking it out, and it'd be like a reflection on the pillars of Kratos going through it. And I just can't find that trailer anywhere. And that was the one that actually hooked me on the playing God of War. I mean, I still can find a Sly Cooper video commercial where Sly Cooper bangs on the camera and says, "Are you in?" Blue Eyes knew he typed what he typed. You were both Yankers to him and others. But I find this part actually a little bit more relaxing, because all I'm doing is fighting these ads until they don't spawn. I really wish you guys would drop me like some effigies. Oh, some news, guys. I was talking with a few people, because Iceman said he wouldn't be able to attend this Saturday for our usual get-together stream. I messaged a few of our few people, and we are going to be doing a PlayStation 4 get together with well, I originally we originally grouped up. It's hard to get our times together, but we managed to work out our time. Derivart and Raider we're going to be playing Fall Guys this Saturday at 3:00 p.m. Central Time. I'm still waiting for Fall Guys to come to the Switch. Sadly I have a Switch. I just haven't had a lot of time to play the Switch. Oh, Iceman, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. All good. Ah, just use it's alright. I'm going to be in pain most of the day because I've been out and about today. Like I said, man, it's all good. I know that you're recuperating, and it's for health reasons. So I really don't mind. It's all good. Health comes first. Did I just hear a? Although I really like our Loon's armor though. It's like a cross between like Roman and Japanese. Alright, hang on guys, I will be right back. Looks like a cross. I have a Switch Lite. Prefer handheld gaming anyway, so I figured I'd just be using the handheld anyway. So Switch Lite was like $100 cheaper. I prefer using a controller. Just having the Switch was much better for me. I mean, in fact, I could use it handheld or console. Looks like a cross of Roman and Samurai. Yeah, that's why I said I kind of like it. I wish I could have some music playing while I'm doing this, like... mean, obviously the Switch is better than the Switch Lite, but not $100 better. I get all the. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a Switch Lite, so I can't speak to that effect. But the Switch serves me perfectly, and I'm not going to go out and buy a Switch Lite. And they're talking about doing another, like kind of like a Switch Pro, and I'm not going to go out and buy a Switch Pro. I already have a Switch; it works just fine. I get as much. The graphics are fine. So I don't see any point in buying another one. But again, I'm someone who likes handheld gaming. Oh, I do too. I have a 3DS. I have a 3DS. I have a PSP, PlayStation Vita, Switch. Used to have a Game Boy Color, but I don't think it works very good anymore. So I'll probably end up picking that up. I had a Game Boy SP, but I gave that to my cousin Carly, and I don't know what happened to it. Because it was a funny story is that my cousin Carly, when she was much younger, she was kind of sad that she didn't get a chance to play the consoles because both of her brothers were playing it. So for Christmas, I wrapped it up. I gave her some what games I had, and I wrapped it up, gave it to her, and her eyes just lit up because she had a game console she could play. So I gave up my my Game Boy SP, and gave it to her. But I'll probably eventually start going and trying to get some of my old consoles back. Hey sis. Quick question. Did we have the original Game Boy, or just Game Boy Color?
I think Game Boy Color.
Okay, because I remember we had the big gray one.
Well, that would be the original, but I don't remember us having that one. I remember us getting like the small black and white ones,
Mm-hmm.
and then we got the color ones.
Which I destroyed.
You destroyed all your Game Boys.
I only remember destroying the one.
Yeah, then where's your blue, black, and white one?
What blue and black one?
You had a little blue, black, and white one that you ruined.
I don't remember. I remember taking a bath with one.
Yeah, and that's how you ruined one.
Yes. So how did I destroy two? I only remember destroying the one.
I don't remember how you destroyed the other one.
So yeah, guys, I had a Game Boy Color and I thought it was waterproof, so I went in the bathtub with it. My mom ended up having a fit. Like, what did you do? Because those were not inexpensive, and I ended up destroying. That one was not salvageable. And then supposedly I had another one, but it got destroyed. I just don't know what happened to it. But to be fair, yours didn't last any better either. I mean, it's still playable, but I can't do hardly anything with it. Like, no, you will not sneak up on my friend. But the problem is, I'm gonna need fucking Titanite to level up my Torius blades, so the other one's gonna have to take a backseat for a while. You took a bath with your Game Boy? Yes, I did. But to be fair, I think I was only like, sis, was I like, I was 4 years old, right?
What?
I can't talk to you when you...
There's a reason why I have my headphones on. What is it?
Was I 4 years old when the Game Boy, when I was had the Game Boy, or was I 5?
I don't know.
Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. Watch your movie.
I don't know, Ryan. I don't know.
I'm gonna say I was 4. Let's just go that way. You keep nagging your sister. I do. You're such a brother. Yeah, but I'm a really good brother. She's a really good sister. You must be younger if you're 4 years old. 4 or 5 when the Game Boy Color came around. You little kid. I was born 1990. My sister was born in 1985. And I believe the Game Boy Colors came out 94, I think. 94, 95. So I was only I was only a kid when I had one. Damn! He's like, sit down. Dude, you were 8. I was a kid! That's all I'm gonna put it at. I don't remember exact year they came out. If it was 1998, then it was 98. I knew the Game Boy came out in the late 90s. Just looked it up. I have been chugging, Dan! I'm up to my 2nd can of soda. Here. You're gonna make me go to the bathroom on stream. Main reason, I think that's the reason I go to the bathroom so often, is that you make me, you say chug, chug, chug. Just looked it up, late 1998. Working? Nope. I don't work on Friday. Or Saturday. But like I said, Cauldron, if it came out in 98 and I was 8 years old, I just don't remember the exact year. And if that's what it says, if that's what it says, then alright, I was 8 years old. That's so funny. I can't imagine your mom's horror seeing you with that expensive piece of electronics in your hands in the bathtub. She was not a happy camper, no. I may have to drop in. You're more than welcome to come on over, Dan. Sadly, I don't have any hamburger helper on standby, so I wouldn't be able to make you stroganoff. Her eyes must have popped out of her head. No, she just was upset. Forgot you guys lived both in Wisconsin. Yep. Ah, crap, Ola. I'm not fighting both of you guys. One at a time, one at a time. I think she was more concerned like something like could happen to me more than it was like the electronics. This guy runs very slow. I would have liked to have gotten their weapon. Like... I forgot that he was there. The Great Fireball! Don't I already have that pyromancy? Fireball, fireball, fire orb, great fireball. Man, how can we only get 3 uses with some of these spells? I don't know why I did that. But yeah, Dan, just you can always just send me a message if you're coming on by. You're always welcome. So I am sure her mommy made. So I'm sure her mommy made through of. Oh God, please let my boy be safe. Come first. The anger probably came after. Well, I don't remember her being like absolutely pissed at me. I think she was like, more like that for me. It's like, okay. But it was more like I think she was worried that something could have happened to me. I mean, she even tried drying it out, like with, like put it in a bag of rice or something like that. It just wasn't salvageable. And then, I believe she got me another one. But I distinctly remember getting an original, because I remember the game I played on, it was Spider-Man. It was one of the, it was a green, it was a, I remember it was gray. I don't remember it was an original. That's the problem. I don't remember anymore. Hello. No, boys. Boys, we've had a talk about this. One at a time. Eventually, once I run out of these, I'm probably gonna need more. Hopefully I don't have to kill these guys for too much longer. Then it's on to the next room. But like I said, guys, if we don't get to Surround Loon on this stream, we'll definitely get there on Tuesday. I forgot the rest again. Damn. Oh well, if I die, I die. Ooh. Ooh. So these guys are very weak to dark. Slay that fool. What fool are you referring to, Star? Am I the fool? Or are you talking about the knights? I said run! There you go. You know, fool, you're the fighting fool. You are fighting fools. Fools and clowns. I gotcha. Did he really just like walk all the way back to that pedestal? It's actually kind of funny. Owie! Oh, nothing exciting. Just me killing a bunch of enemies.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying not to talk to you. I don't want to annoy you. I don't want to disturb you.
No, it's just you have a habit of doing that sometimes. Where like you keep asking me stuff. Well, I have.
Well, you're my older sister. I have to ask you because you know all the gooey details of my life. Oh wow, that's actually doing nothing now. Okay, now that's doing something. You're being all
Pouty about her yelling.
it's all in good fun. I mean, that's nothing. I once ate her lunch for her work. I ate both of you guys' lunches. So of course, I was a lot younger when I ate Dad's. My sister makes the best rosemary chicken.
Oh.
So I was not using my actual brain. I was like, food. So I got this. She made a special just for her lunch. And I ate everything except for, and left nothing but bones. And she was freaking livid. Like, if she was...
That was supposed to last me like all week.
So, if she was able... If at that moment, I'm pretty sure she would have burst into flames to become Hades herself. Because she's a girl, not a guy, and Hades is a guy. You get what I mean. Anyway, so she takes the leftovers and throws them at my face. My dad didn't really do much other than say, "God damn it, Ryan," because he knew it wasn't Megan. But to be fair, my dad made good sandwiches.
He did.
And I was just really hungry that day. Well, it wasn't like a single chicken bone. It was like the whole kit and caboodle of bones. So it was like this great compilation of bones, and she just throws it at my face. And the nice thing about the crown is that you can, if you get the Vendrick's blessing, which you do have to kill Vendrick if you want his blessing, is you have to have him merge all of the crowns together. Which essentially nullifies humanity, you ever going hollow. I like how this frog is just like, eh, I'll just take it. I don't like sitting on this pedestal. Oh, hello! Boys, boys, boys. Hello. Bye. Oh, hello, Capitan. I'm dead. And if I die, I'm probably gonna get a little bit enraged. Well, I could definitely tell you guys they don't respawn after a certain point in the memories. Because there's normally one like right here. There is that one in here. So, ow. Like, you killed my brother! Yep, and I just killed you. that phantom right there scared me for a second. I thought there was another enemy coming. Like, ah, I just lost my souls. Okay, everything else I have are great arrows, so... I don't need to use it proficiently. Just well enough. Ah, shit. Ah! Yeah! I knew it. Ah, fuck. That was gonna level up. It's alright. It's alright. I decided I'm not gonna rage. But I will change out my abilities though. That I'm still a little irritated because that was like a lot of souls to lose right there. We'll get him back eventually. No, it's not really alright, but it's like, what am I gonna do? Cry over spilled milk? It happened. It's not really alright, but I mean, if you look at my character, the reason I want them, because I'm so close to getting my dexterity to where I want it, so I can start using my other stuff. And I want to get my character's stats up there, so I don't have to worry about my souls anymore, but, like I said, I knew something was going to happen when I was using that big thing, and I couldn't really roll. And a lot of these enemies are not going to spawn right now, anymore. Of course. It's like, yep, we made you lose that many souls, we're not gonna let you get any more. Ha ha! That was a lot of souls to lose. That's why I'm just a little bit upset, but it's just like, it's Dark Souls. It wasn't real. It was a really crappy spot because they were close to the captain, and the captain has a tendency to be a dick. Now, now, boys. Now, now. This time they were sticking together. It's like, no! Why does it look good on them, but like when you wear it, it looks really wonky? Like, you wear their armor, it looks really weird. I mean, we still have 2 more DLC, so we'll definitely earn some good souls. We'll still earn a bit, some good amount of souls to get ourselves probably up to a bunch of our stats up to at least 40. They make it look stylish. They really do. I mean, like I said, to you, when I put it on, it just looks weird. See, I don't know why both of these guys come after me. It's ridiculous. Man, that's so stupid that we can't really lock onto them. A little bit leak. Man, I can't wait for my next tattoo. It's more like it's gonna coincide on my birthday. I'll still probably do a birthday stream that day too. If I can, I mean... I still have to work on my birthday. I mean, look at that. We're almost already back up to 20,000. Bring cupcakes to work. No, I'm not. I can't make cupcakes. Buy cupcakes. No. Don't even know if I'm gonna have. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You're a party pooper. It's my birthday. I'm allowed to be. Huh? No, I was saying that my next tattoo will probably end up being on my birthday. And he's like, oh, you should bring... But I said I still have to work on my birthday. He says, you should bring cupcakes. I'm like, I don't know. He says, you're a party pooper. I'm like, I'm allowed to be a party pooper. It's my birthday. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. You're not gone. Remember when birthdays used to be fun? I never said my birthday's never fun. Like last year, I did like almost a 10-hour stream. And I was playing Star Wars. Not a reminder of how old you are. I miss those days. I don't know, I never really think about my age. Like, oh, I'm 30 years old. Oh, I'm 31. Would you freaking hit the bad guys, dude? Hello? I forgot my age and a lot. It doesn't matter anymore. Once you're past 31, it just doesn't matter anymore. Now that's one. I mean, it's one way to look at it, but I don't see it like when you get older. It's not something to run away from. I mean, if somebody says, "Hey, well, how old are you?" I'm like, "I'm 40." You're old? I'm like, to you. Even when I'm 65 years old and someone says, "How old are you?" 65. Wow, that's old. To you. I could be my point being is I can be any age and someone says, "Wow, you're old." I'm like, to you. Damn! Something tells me he's gonna be one of those enemies that I'm gonna have to kill. Take me a little longer to kill. My mom turned 64 this June. I played the Beatles song when I'm 64. I played this Beatles song when I turned 64 for on her birthday. There's a Beatles song called when I turn 64 when I'm 64. Then again, I don't really listen to the Beatles, so. Ah, so all we have left is the captain. Just you and me now, big guy. No! No! God! Ah, you captain. Captain, captain, captain. It's like, you killed all my men. It is my time to avenge them. Oh shoot. Like I said, I don't know many Beatles songs. I know a few, not much. I'd have to look them up because I don't remember them either. I just don't listen to the Beatles as often. Alright, Captain, you killed me enough. Can we just kill you so you don't step on anymore? You can go to wherever you guys go when you die, and you guys can sit on the beach drinking sake. Damn it! He's like, nope, I don't want to drink any sake, thank you. To be honest though, I thought I dodged that attack though. Oh, so I can backstab him. It's just my character didn't want to. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. At least I won't annoy you anymore. Hey, got a question for you. What are we gonna do with your old, what are you gonna do with your old pair of shoes? You serious? Can I throw them away? Why? They're falling apart. This is how weird my sister is, guys. She bought a new pair of shoes, nice and shiny, and her old pair of shoes were falling apart, and she's like, I don't want to throw them away. Don't ask a lady about shoes. They're scared that is sacred territory to them. Well, if it was like expensive shoes, I totally accept that, but these are tennis shoes. I'm your brother. I'm allowed to give him. I'm supposed to give you a hard time. Okay, so here's the songs I remember. The songs I like from the Beatles. Hey Jude. Don't make it bad. I had to listen to it, but I think it's Here Comes the Sun. I think there's only two, really. Let It Go. That sounds like something Arnold Schwarzenegger, not Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone would say. Gets a guy with a knife, he's like, let it go. Let it go. Oh, Captain! My mom's shoes have infested our house. My dad and I know not to say anything about it. Hey, some people like their shoes. I mean, I personally never understood it because I like Michael Jordan's and stuff like that. What am I doing? Stop getting into trouble, you darn cat. I mean, I guess if you're into shoes and you're collecting them, that's one that's more personal preference. Like I said, personally, I just don't get it because me, Leo, don't make me come over there. Everyone has their own own taste, their own hobbies, and if somebody collects shoes, okay. But for me, shoes serve one particular function: to protect your feet, so you're using them to walk and go to work. That's what shoes are designed for. You and I are guys. Don't get shoes except for athletic shoe guys. Well, like I said, I know there's people who devote like they have a whole closet devoted to just shoes. And like I'll give you a perfect example. If I had a pair of basketball shoes, for instance, and they were autographed by Michael Jordan or Shaquille O'Neal or something like that, like I had a pair of their shoes, yes, I would probably put those in a glass case because they are autographed by the athlete themselves. If I had a pair of a pitcher glove signed by like Babe Ruth or something, well, Babe Ruth, if I had anything with Babe Ruth, yeah, that would be like in a safety deposit box. But I'm just saying, like as far as shoes go, if unless they were not signed by the actual athlete, I probably wouldn't care. Cat, what are you doing? I swear, the last 5 seconds, every time I turn my head, you're getting into more trouble. Babe Ruth was indeed a pitcher at one point in his career. Yeah. But well, I don't want to say yeah because I know he was a famous baseball player. I just don't know like what positions he played. I'm not a big sports buff. I just know Babe Ruth was a very famous baseball player. Um, Leo, what are you doing? Hang on. What is this you're playing with? What the hell is this stuff? Same thing, like I know Michael Jordan was a famous basketball player and so was Shaquille O'Neal. Which is why I use them for references in this conversation, is because if I got a pair of shoes signed by one of those athletes, or if I had a pitcher's glove or a bat signed by these guys, I would probably be putting that in a case or somewhere that would be greatly protected. But if it's just like a very limited edition pair of shoes, like say only 5 of these were ever made, that's just not to me something I would be into. Like getting a pair of shoes and then somebody comes over, oh, those are really cool shoes. Yeah, there are only 5 of these ever made, man.
Now, just because I felt crazy and I couldn't remember what day of the week it was this morning, we don't work tonight, right?
We do. Well, you do. No, Megan, it's Friday. Friday, Saturday, we don't work.
It just, for some reason, it
But hey, if you want to go down there, I'm sure Rick would love the extra pair of hands. Well, actually, it would be Speedy right now working.
Yeah, no, it didn't occur to me until like 10 o'clock this morning that it was Friday and I didn't have to work tonight.
No, I mean you can if you want,
Oh, it's okay.
but all right, drive safe. Alright, drive safe. Take you and your ringing, consistent phone out of here, please. And got a question, because your cat was playing with that. What is that egg contraption?
Oh shit, it fell out of my pocket. It's chapstick.
Okay, because the cat was playing with that. I'm like, cat, you can't go 5 seconds without messing with something. What is it you're messing with?
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. So, it's the same thing. Like, it's a different story with comic books because comic books aren't the same as like shoes. Because, like, if I got like a first edition Marvel comic of, let's say, Spider-Man, yeah, that would be in a I have a whole box full of comic books that I'm eventually gonna start put a shelving unit together with, because I would like to have those in prime condition for many years to come. But again, like I've already said many times, I just don't understand the whole collecting of shoes. Shoes to me have only one purpose, and if it's athlete's feet, athlete's shoes, those have a specific function for sports. But to me, the shoes are meant to be worn to protect your feet, and I don't really see the appeal of collecting them. But like I said, every single person has his or her own likes, hobbies, and I respect that. Well, hi, Captain. But like I said, that I just don't understand it. But just because I don't understand something doesn't mean if that particular hobby, like if you collect stamps or quarters or whatever, if it brings you happiness and you take pride in it, I'm going to respect it and like, oh, that's cool. Tell me more. And maybe after you tell me more about it, maybe I can understand it. Maybe, oh, that's pretty cool. I might start looking more into that stuff, you know? I would probably never start a quarter collection because that just takes a long time to do. But I will for sure tell you this: I am not going to do this boss fight on New Game Plus. The captain's gone. Alright, hang on. I will be right back. Do you know what time it is? Well, for me, it's 7:31. It's pizza time. Alright, so now we have to clear out the next area. Not two of you boys. Mm-mm. Reluctant light jam. Repair power tower. And like I said, I think this is actually the way to progress. I just don't know if I have to go. Twin blade +7. Alright, great bow, arrow. Just feels like this place could give you like ow. Alright, what's this way? Okay, this just leads me back up here. I think this is just an extra little area. Alright, hang on guys. I know I just took a break, but I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go. He returns. I do return. Oh, I forgot the rest. That's alright. Actually, I probably should go back to the bonfire and get more flasks. So, officially, we've killed everything in that section. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Exactly. You know what? I have 42,000 souls. I don't want to risk it, so I am going to go back to Wookiee'S.
Bearer until
Alright. You know, this will probably do more damage. Oh, so it does dark damage. Oop. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Dark does 60 damage, not bad.
I'll be around if you make it back.
All right. I thought we lost you for a moment there. What do you mean? I wasn't gone that long. And I think I can probably take I think she's selling dragon bone, petrified dragon bones. So I could probably take up my next weapon, which I really want to start playing around with that particular weapon because I love playing with this on my Dark Souls playthroughs. The stream I meant it went blue screen for a second. Oh yeah, I hit the share button, which I forgot to do, which I didn't mean to do. So anytime you go like into your PlayStation menu, like your home screen, or you click the share button, it will make it blue screens. It's the same thing if you go into a block cutscene. Man, it was so good that I saved my burned my souls. Man, I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Really want to get some roast. I really want to get some beef. I think it's called roast. No, it's not roast beef. What is it called? Roast beef. I need to get a crock pot. That's what one of the things I need to get is get one of those big crock pots, so we can make. I call it stringy beef. It's like beef string cheese to me. Is that you can pretty much peel it and eat it with your hands, or it just looks like little strands of meat. Oh, I think it's called roast beef. And then I have to replace a deep fryer because my crock pots are sweet. They are. You can create a lot of good dishes with crock pots. I mean, this right here feels like it's an illusionary wall. I know what you're talking about. Extremely moist beef dish. Mm-hmm. I just don't know. I just don't remember the name of the beef. Because it's. I want to say it's roast beef, but I don't think it is. Of course, one of you guys is aggroed. No, you guys are cheaters! I think this right here is, yep. So this right here is boss. This is the boss room right here. And if I wasn't dealing with all these ads and just clearing them out, I probably could go straight to the boss room. Like I said, this is not an overly big boss area. It's just I'd rather deal with all these ads. Not fair. I really wish they would drop me some owie. But you know, considering how this is not a big area and there's only a few enemies in here. I'm just gonna kill everything. And I know there's knights in here. Some other area. Oh, maybe I got them all. It's like fibers of beef that are easy to come apart. Exactly. It's one of my favorite things to eat. As I said, I just call it stringy beef. Like whether or not that's like the actual term for the food is, I don't know, but I really enjoyed it. Also, it's really crockpot's really good for like when you're making other dishes like stew or although I kind of like making my own beef stew in a big pot. We have a big pot, I just haven't used it yet because I bought it for when I make chili, and I'm gonna stream that. I've actually figured it out. I'm probably gonna stream it because it takes a while to cook. And that's going to end up being a very long video if I just make the video. And I know, like, I've been promising that I'm going to make chili more, and I've just been delaying it more and delaying it. It's just a lot of things keep on coming up. Crockpot is a stew winner. But, it's just a lot of things that keep on coming up, and I just haven't had a chance to go buy the ingredients I need for the chili. Oh, Shiloh. That worked out rather nicely. Man, this part really sucks. Ah! Oh, Shadow's having a good dream. Okay, you're on the big TV now. I think they should have kept the Dark Knight sword looking the same as they did in Dark Souls 1, because it looked a lot better in the first one than it does in this one, in my opinion. Because if you look at it, it kind of reminds me more of in Devil May Cry, kind of reminds me of the Sparta sword. But in Dark Souls 1, it looked a lot better. It was actually a little bit shorter. So much easier to see what's going on. I like bashing weapons. I personally prefer swords. I don't really like hammers or maces. But like I said, everyone has their own likes and dislikes. So I'm not really not really big on swords anyway. Do you dab? Do you dip your pizza? Do you dab the grease off the pizza? 'Cause I do. Nope, I don't. I'd take a napkin or a paper towel and dab it off the grease off the pizza. I will say there is a nice thing about Dark Souls 3 is that the enemies consistently spawn because there's one spot that's really good for souls. It's the spot I always use. I'll have to show you guys when I get to Dark Souls 3. Forgot the rest. I mean, to me, another reason why I like doing it this way is that when you're having to run back to the boss, like I think I've already covered this, but when you have to run back to the boss, you have to deal with the enemies. It's just a little bit easier. You save yourself a bit of time. And like I said, this is the only game you actually can just kill all the enemies without them ever respawning after a certain point. Owie. Damn it! I was gonna try to heal. One of the most annoying, well, there's a lot of annoying enemies in this game, but I generally don't like the archers. But I would like to try to get us to the boss fight before I end the stream, because like I said, today I don't actually have to work today, so. But I do have to walk the dog, eat dinner, clean the tattoo. And I kind of would like to watch Saving Private Ryan, because right now it's on Netflix, but it's only available today. Like it was available all this month, but then they're taking it off today. Today's the last day you can watch it. And I really like watching the movie Saving Private Ryan. Oh, what? You're like, I want my friends to shoot ya. Fire orb. Because I definitely want to start getting us to the next DLCs. Because the next DLC, I think, is the Sunken King, where you have to fight. One, you have to fight a dragon. Two, I think you have to fight Falstad once more, and then you have another. I think she's like a queen. You have to fight her. She's not easy by any means, but I think she's a little bit more manageable than Fume Knight. I don't know. I don't remember the boss fight all that well. I just remember she does a lot of AoE attacks. And then we have the Ivory King, which actually is a pretty cool boss fight because like you can do NPC summons, but you really don't need to, because if you free all the knights, yeah, there's like all these what do you call them? There's a particular name for them, but to make it simple, there's like four or five main knights you have to free. If you free them, when you go to the final boss, they actually help you, because the boss actually has more of those some of those knights in there, and they'll tank them. Well, you have all the ability. You don't need to worry about the boss. The boss will just attack you. Now, if you go in there with summons, obviously the boss will probably hit the summons more than they will hit. He'll go after you, but I think that is definitely the Ivory King. But once we're done with the DLCs, we will be ready for the final part of the game. After we beat Vendrick and go and use the King's Ring to go get Vendrick's armor, and then, because I think you get his armor from either his soul or from his little treasure trove. Really? How come our blade ricochets on walls, but theirs just doesn't? So ridiculous. Okie dokie, I think I'm going to call it a night. Alright, Colton Star, thank you so much for coming by. Have yourself a awesome, no, not awesome, have yourself a Wookiee-tastic night. Get some sleep, catch that sleepage, and I'll catch you later. That's a little better. Messing my count up. It's funny how like you can stand in that royal room and it just doesn't track. Like it doesn't say, "Oh, you only have a limited amount of time." that many souls on the line. It feels like the enemies fight harder when you know your souls are on the line. There's a lot of them. Oh, they were right there. I should have grabbed them. Damn it. Oh well, it's alright. We'll probably get more souls from the boss, but it's like, damn it! Why? I really should start wearing the ring. Like, one where it breaks if you, like, keeps your souls. I just wish these guys would go away. I don't want to deal with them anymore. Oh, you guys are pissed me off. See, notice how they don't fight nearly as hard as like when you don't have a lot of souls on the line. Well, some of these guys are already permanently gone, so... Why do I still feel like I hear... whatever. That would have been at least one... I think it was like 39,000 souls I had. $3,900. Whatever. I mean, I still probably can buy some effigies, because I'm pretty sure this is going to take me a couple tries to beat Sir Alun. Ow. Figures. I think there's only 2 of them left in here, so. Shouldn't be much longer before we don't have to worry about these guys anymore. He's gone. Man, these guys got some murders to tend. Pete's sake, I hate it when they team up on you because you want to get away, so the other guy with the boat doesn't get you. But damn. Try eliminating one at a time. Hurrah for try range battle, therefore luring it out. dude, you have nothing to stand there and be proud of. Your buddy shot me with an arrow. Pretty small hop to my souls. Ow! Stupid toad. Alright, so this part is done. Oh, these guys are like thirsty. He's like, Like I said, it just makes it easier on me. So I just have these 3 enemies left. Oh, yeah. That out with tweezers. Come on now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ow, damn. Not today. Well, I don't see the frog. Or the knights. So we're good. So I'm gonna go to the bonfire. I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go level up. And then with whatever money we have left, we're gonna go buy some effigies. Or we just go buy effigies, you know? Yeah, let's just go buy the effigies because I'm definitely gonna need more than what I have on right now.
Light. What? Farewell.
Alright. I don't think we can level up for 19, so we'll see what happens. It'd be nice if we could, though. Man, I still can't figure out what I want to have for dinner. No, we need like 36, so let's go see what else we can use it for.
You've been well. Visit me again.
Alright, so we have 4,370. We don't really care. Alright, let's see. It's almost 9 o'clock, so I'll do a few runs. If we can't get them, then we're going to have to wait till Tuesday. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is go with this. We need to get rid of this. And since we're going to probably go human. We're going to go with this. We got some good effigies. We got 14. We can definitely do some good ones. Oh, hang on. It's all right. I was gonna put I'm gonna put Sacred Oath on. I forgot about that over there. What we got? Drifter, Swordsman. Oh, and Steel, Wild, Rory. Well, we will be summoning you guys in a minute. I just forgot to do something. So, from all the information I can find, Sir Alun actually has no weaknesses. Alright, now we're ready. Alright, fellas, come on. Oh, I need to take this off though. I think he does mostly physical attacks, so this will help me greatly. Okay, here's the other guy. fucking bugs. Go away. I wish I could heal these guys. Alright, this sword's not working out for me. I need something that hits faster. Because I was only doing like 200 damage to him, so this is definitely not working. Let's try. Grand Lands. Never really used thrusting weapons before. Let's try this. Not typically my style. Alright, don't need that ring on. Do I have any rings that do more for thrusting? During the thrust weapon counterattacks. I thought there was one where it just simply increases thrust weapon. Increases purification resistance. Slows weapon degradation. Reduces damage taken from behind. Must be the Leo ring. We'll try that. I just hope it didn't waste a lot of time. I have been, but I'm a little busy right now. Owie. Oh, come on. Minutes of fun here. Damn it! Come on! No, no, no. Go play with someone else. Ah! Bastard! I knew he was gonna do it! Ah! 15 minutes of fun here. You must feel his pain. I don't want to feel his pain, damn it! Damn it! I would have had that. Alright, I need healing items. We can do this. Okay, I'm gonna go a couple more rounds. I don't care. We almost had that, dude. What else can I use? I don't think I have anything else. Man, that was such a close fight. Like, one more hit, I would have had that. One more damn hit. So now I know what I'm gonna use. Now I know the weapon I'm gonna be using. I'm gonna two-hand this thing. He's gonna start feeling my pain in a minute. I really don't know of the Leo because it says counterattack. It doesn't exactly say it's going to be useful for So I think a counterattack is like when you parry him or something. So I'm just going to put that on. That way I get more souls. Because I really don't think that ring is really what's helping me. Because I wasn't countering attacking. Like I think if you parried him or if you were backstabbing, then it would probably do more damage, but it's not really doing damage as if you're just poking him. Alright, fellas, we almost had this last time. We can do this. you bastard! I think that, okay, changing it up again, I'm going to go back with the Leo ring, because I think that was helping me out. Because I'm doing less damage without the Leo ring. Damn it! So I think the Leo ring was helping me out. Now I'm gonna try poison, just to see if I can get poison on him. Even though we almost had him without it, I'm gonna try it anyway. Man, we got this. I know I can beat him. But I'm also trying to make sure that the NPCs don't just keep on taking all the damage, because I want them to last throughout the whole fight, because if they last throughout the whole fight, it means there's more opportunity for me to get attacks in. And especially if I'm using poison. If I can get poison on the boss, the fight will go a lot faster. Come on, guys. Pull up. Damn you! Mobility mixed with the long sword, long katana sucks. I almost had him down. I just need one last hit and I would have had him. Problem is, like, he completely aggroed to me. I think I'm just getting greedy. That's probably my biggest problem right now is I'm getting greedy. I'm getting really punished for it, so I'm just gonna have to wait. Bide my time. I mean, I did this without poison, so I'm just gonna go without it. Really sucks that I have to wait for these guys. He's like giving no shits about the other guys right now. Damn! Every time! Wastes my health. we go. Saloon. Let me put my other weapons back on. My ring. Ah, what a way to end the stream. Like, we finally got the last boss done of the DLC. So, where's the smoldering wedge? Okay. After Sir Alun. Alright, I'm definitely looking this up. I mean, I am looking it up, but I don't want to sit in the chair unless I have that last smoldering wedge. That was a close call, though. But if I didn't have those, see, that's one of the reasons why I like fighting Sir Alun with NPCs and summons, because he is just an all-around very agile boss. Praise the sun, definitely. Let's do that. Praise the sun. So, I mean, if you can handle the Fume Knight, you can definitely beat Sir Alun. But I personally like having the second, all the NPCs, because he will more than aggro to the summons more than you. So you have more time to do damage, more time for heals. I mean, you can see, like, I have no more Estus. Okay, so it says there should be one around Okay, so yeah, okay, so I just interact with the throne and then the last wedge. All right. Well, we're not done with the DLC just yet. But I don't need this. That. Don't need that. Because I know where the last item is. And after we get this done, guys, I am gonna be closing out the stream because one, it is 9:40. I have to wash my tattoo and walk my dog, eat dinner, and then I got like I think one errand to run tomorrow. Now, is it on this floor or the other floor? My question. Oh, this way. And I'm aware. Oh, you know, I just realized I have that many souls. I need to go and level up. I should have done that. I just realized. I'm like, oh, shit. I need to do that. So I'm gonna go level up, go get the last.
There, until.
Alright, now I can level. Now I can use my other sword. Once I level up maxed out.
You've been well. Visit me again.
I
Of course I'd be back. Hang on. Oh, let's go get Saralu's sword. No, we'll do that later. Okay, I think it's actually on the upper floor. And basically, for getting this, you can get either the chime or you can get the trying to remember the chime or a pyromancy. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to get first. Sandra, the bride of... So, I'm just wondering, I mean, I'm probably going to get into Sandra's soul again anyway, so I'd have to fight alone again. Alright, no big deal. So either I'm gonna get the chime, or I'm gonna get the pyromancy.
Come again.
These spiders are so annoying.
What?
So bewitched Alun sword requires 18.
Come again.
So I'm gonna have to do some farming just for that sword. No, don't run away. Alright guys, so as soon as we get back to Majula, because I guess I have to do some farming just to get the sword. But that pretty much wraps up the DLC, guys. Well, that one anyway. So next time I think we'll do either the Sunken King or the Ivory King. And then once we finish those two DLCs, we will have just one, like, I think we have like total of 3 bosses left in the whole game, and then we're done. And then we will be moving on to Dark Souls 3. I'm hoping that we get it finished up before next month, before the end of next month. But because I don't know when the package will be arriving, because I made it for when I ordered it, I had it set to ship to my address. So I will well, not this address, but where I used to live, where my dad lives. So, as soon as that comes in, I'm not going to be playing anything other than that. And then once we're done with Dark Souls, and then once we're done with that game, we'll be doing, again, probably picking up Dark Souls 3 and finishing that up. And then, I mean, if we get through Dark Souls 3 in time. But that's good. This is going to wrap up the stream today. We made a lot of progress. We beat the Fume Knight. We beat Sir Alun. Leveled up a little bit. Now I can actually use one of the weapons I really wanted to use, which is... let me get it out. The Sword of Artorias. I love the fact that we have... I'm going to be playing with this. So I'm going to go to Majula. I'll probably end up just playing with it while I'm farming for the souls I need to get some of the stuff I need. If you guys are wondering like how you get the... if you want the armor of Arloon or you want the armor of... here, I'll show you guys instead of just telling you. So you're going to go to the Iron Keep. I think it's, yeah. You probably want to go to your second bonfire. No, I'm wrong. So it's the first bonfire you need to go to. You want to talk to this guy here.
What? From the shrine? I'm fascinated. Oh, very tasty. Why you film it? What, you?
So this is also how you enter the Dragon Covenant. So I'm going to go ahead and enter the Dragon Covenant, so I can get the achievement. Buy item. So here's Sir Alun's armor, or the Fume Knight's armor, and then you can buy Alun's armor, but it's gonna cost a lot of money to do it. He also sells the Curse Bite Ring. Oh, he has a Fragrant Branch of Yore I didn't buy. He also sells some Pyromancies, which I actually didn't get this one either.
Very well.
So yeah, like if you're gonna get any of the boss, I wouldn't say weapons, but boss armors, you're gonna have to go to this guy. I'll probably end up getting all the armors just for fun. Even though I'm wearing the armor, I generally like playing with, doing my playthroughs in. But yep, that's it, guys. I just wanted to show you that real quick. again, I want to thank every single person who came out and watched. You guys are number ones. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. We made a lot of progress today. We pretty much knocked out the Iron King DLC. Next week, Tuesday, we will be going and doing one of the other 2 DLCs, and then whichever one we didn't do, we will be knocking that one out as well, and then finishing off the game. Then tomorrow at 3:00 p.m. I'm going to be playing Fall Guys with Daravar and Raider for our Saturday special. And then Sunday we will be probably knocking out the DLC for Bloodborne, because we only have 2 bosses left, Maria and Kos. And I'm thinking Kos is probably going to take me a long video to do, because he's a pain in the butt to do. But I'm going to still try to give you guys the best, like what I do on the boss fight. That's the whole point of those guides. And then following weekend we'll be knocking out the rest of Bloodborne. But aside from that, guys, I got nothing else for you. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are all having a Wookiee'tastic day. And I'll see you all on our next adventure. Till next time, see ya!